Hey, I just want you to know I like your voice, but we can't hear you. You're muted.
Well, good morning, everybody. Sponsored portion of the stream, and the drops are not active yet, but they will be in an hour. So hang on, hold tight. The drops will be active later on, but this is just the last little bit that I'm just trying to get ready. I hope everybody's doing okay. My name is Magic Dice. For those who have never been here before, I'm a Warframe creator. And that's Sammy. How you doing, Sammy? And you will find that jump scares happen here a lot. I'm very jumpy. I have the earbuds in, so I can't hear anything in the surrounding room. The drop today is that there in the bottom corner, right down in that corner, is what I'm building today in Blender. And I haven't even begun it, so you get a chance to see exactly how all this is done. It is the Solaris diagnostic tool that I'm going to be working on. And okay, so yeah, that's what I'm working on. So right from the very beginning, I'm going to get a few screenshots of the prop in game, and then we're going to be designing it in Blender. I've done in the past. I've done the. Let me grab it here. Grab that. This here is the Solaris Mother Wrench. Did that in the past. That is hopefully going to be at TennoCon this year. If it is not on display, I will be bringing it because that belongs to DE Zach. That was made for Zach, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to get it there in time. I have to get that there first. That's my priority, is the grimoire in the background there. That has got to be and it gets sent out tomorrow morning. So that'll make sure that it gets there in time for TennoCon. And Sammy, I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's just open up the game first. I haven't even opened up the game yet. CJ Brooks, how are you? Good morning. Checking for new content. This is normal for any drop, that there's a lot of little updates and hot fixes because things happen and they can't always plan for everything. While I got you all here, it was my birthday the other day, and my granddaughter made me a card with quotes.
Ordis is pleased to see you.
With quotes from Warframe, inside and out. There. And she drew that freehand. She drew Banshee freehand. She's 11. Amazing. She's going to be an amazing artist. I keep telling her parents that they need to get her the proper hardware and software to actually start really working on this, because she's got a real talent for it. But she did that. She does her own artwork. She does her own OCs as well. It's just amazing artist. I don't know where she gets it from. I honestly don't. And thank you for the birthday wishes. I am now 57 years old. Yes, I am older than Footprints on the Moon by 32 days. Okay, so I'm going to show you what I've got on screen here. So that is over here, and we are going to have to... I don't think I have the...
I am so sore.
Oh, thank you for the
Not
follow.
the kind of pain I enjoy. Maybe you can fix that later?
Darkenenra. I hope I didn't butcher that name. Okay, so I've got here the Solaris saw chain, the Mother Wrench decoration. I'm going to need to place... let's see... I do have this. Okay, so that is diagnostic tool. I haven't put it out yet. That's why it's still here, and it is small in comparison. Okay, and we're going to, oh, it's gonna stay there. Okay, so we'll put it up here first. Okay, like that. And scale that. Make it as big as I can. And then that one, we're going to remove it. There we go. Now we can get some screenshots of that. I want to take off the highlights though, so we will get out of that. That needs to come up higher. Arrgh. Okay. I need to place it some other way, so I need something tall. How did I get the other one up? You've not been to a Pride event. I was actually on yesterday. I was at Surrey Pride yesterday. Good morning, sub him out, coach. That's a great aim. What am I looking at? I gotta go back to equipment and back room, decorate. And let's see, how did I get that?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Thanks, Simon.
Tap. Lizard.
Okay, need another. I need a tall one this time. Oh, I know what I can do. Grab that trunk that was there before, put it up against the wall. That'll do. Put that there. And scale that up. What? Okay, R. That's as big as it gets? Really? That's
Don't be afraid.
I am not afraid. Get that on top of that. That should do us. Okay. I didn't even need that. Okay. Anyway, I was able to stick it there. That's fine. Oh, it's got to be lower. I'm not even paying attention to where it is. Okay, so that one there has got to come down lower. And let's see. Rotation. That's better. Okay. That I think is better. Yup. I should be able to get some better pictures of that. So we'll just do a good screenshot here.
Nursie! I like it firm and fruity. Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
Shem, I have a canoe printing for you. I'm bringing it for you. Good morning. I see more follows. Gigi Catalina, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I need to bring up, where is it here? Paint.net. And this is the whole process that I do here. So we'll just drop this into a new image. There we go. And we're going to make it a little bit bigger. So that is, where is it here? There we are. So basic idea here is we're just going to start removing bits of the image so that I have something to actually get a basic sizing from. This will be imported into Blender. not going to worry about the cables for now. They will be an added in piece later. Okay, and we're going to turn this to black and white. And increase the contrast. That works. Where are they here? Contrast. I want a higher contrast. There we go. There is that in the background that I need to clean up. Thank you so much. A lot of the, oh, I've designed them all myself, but some of these were in cosplays. These two here were part of my cosplay from 2023, I think it was. I don't know if you can see behind me there on the other side. I've got other props. I'm the Lanka there on the side. And this is going to get a little bit tricky here because I hate doing this part, getting in here and actually erasing things with this tool. I don't like this tool, but it really is the only thing that, whoops. Undo that. Try this again. Start here. Yeah, I know I don't have to be that. Oh man, how did I do that? I moved the selection. Okay, take that out, and then we'll just do this one here. Gotta clean this up as much as I can. So there.
Tap, tap.
Oh, that didn't work. Okay. And that was, I know I didn't visibly jump, but I did tighten up. So that will count to the count. And then we'll take this one out. Ah! Hey, cruising girl. How you doing? Oh my God. That was definitely a jump too. Okay, I think we are close enough. Let's see, there's that at the front there that needs to be taken out. This back here. So back to the lasso. That there. That there. That there. Delete that, and then we'll take that out. And then in here is where it's going to be tricky for me.
Your balls are itching.
Are
You have to
they?
keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
And then the jaws. Good enough. And then we'll just take out, where's the eraser there? Clean those out there. That's good enough, I think. Okay, so we've got the basic idea, the diagnostic tool. I'm not worried about accuracy at this point. This is just an image that's going to be imported. So we're going to save this. Where is that there? Oh, by the way, I have a glyph. My glyph is... No, I don't want to do that. Why am I doing that? Okay. Anyway, I have a glyph. And it is available. Entering in, following that link right there. Thank you very much. This new glyph that was redesigned by Yogfam. She did a fantastic job on it. I absolutely love it. And we're going to save this new file as... I can't spell. Okay, save that there. Now I need to open up, where's it? Inkscape. Emerdix, how are you? Welcome in. Glad to see ya. Okay, so now I'm switching over to Inkscape, and we're going to open up, where is it? Where did I put it? Did I put that in downloads? I put it in downloads. Why did I put it in downloads? Oh my God. Diagnostic tool. There we go. Okay, so we've got that now. And we're going to select all. And then we're going to, where's it here? How do I get back in Paint? It's back here. Don't save. It's, oh, there's Paint. Okay. I don't know why it did that. Okay, so we need to select all. And now we go to Path, tracing the bitmap. And I'm going to go with, try the brightness cutoff first. That's good enough. That's all that I need there. Okay, and then we're going to save that as an SVG file. I'm going to put that also in downloads. Okay, so I know where it is. Then we can open up Blender. Wow. Thanks, Sammy. Okay, so first things first, I need to actually create the file here. So in there, transfer. And new folder. Why did that not work? Okay, now I need to save this file first. Where is it? Okay, so that is the first file put in there. I'm going to grab the other one here. So, other file was stuck in downloads, and it was diagnostic tool. Where is it? There it is. Grab that. Move it to there, and we'll put this one also in the same spot there. Okay, so that started. Now we're going to import the STL file from the diagnostic. It didn't get in there. Why? Okay. It should have been in there. I dropped it in there. It is in there. Oh, because... Okay. Sorry. Importing. Scalable vector graphics. There we go. Okay, so now it is there, but it's really, really tiny. That cube that I just deleted was so small. Okay. We need to rotate this 180 degrees. No, we're going to work at that positioning. I don't know. Okay, so 3,000 by 3,000. Nope. We're going to go with one first. We're going to stick with this first, and we're going to... Okay, it's good enough. Wow. Okay, I'm forgetting something. What am I doing here? Oh, yes. Take the image, and we're going to change it, convert to, from a curve to a mesh. Now it is a mesh. And so X 3,000 times larger and 3,000 times larger. Pull that out, and then this is where we got that. That I think is too big. Let's do 1,500 by 1,500. Okay. Let's see. And we got an ad break starting in a moment. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to think here. And I need a cube. That's my problem. I need a size reference. So that cube oh, we're in edit mode, that's why. Delete those. Mesh. Why are we in edit mode? Should be in object mode. There we go. Now we can create the cube. There we are. Okay, that is a 10 by 10 by 10 cube. There. So we're going to make it 30 centimeters. And that is definitely way too small. So we're going to take this now. Okay, so this is less than a foot wide. I'm going to put that right there. That looks pretty close to centered. Object, and we're going to center that. It's not a curve, it's still a curve. Okay. So we need to apply. Convert mesh from curve. Okay, I did that wrong. Okay, now we can apply its location. There we go. And that, I want to do this. How long is the die? Is this one here? This one is roughly 18 inches. So we're going to go 20, so twice as big. Okay, so twice as big there. So that is 1,500. 3,000. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we now have a basis here to begin. That is going to be what we're going to be blocking things out at. So that's 10, 20, 35, 45 centimeters. Where's my tape measure? 50 centimeters. That translates to, let's see, there we are. So 50 centimeters, and I just noticed, welcome back from the ad, so that is roughly 20. Nah, let's make it a little bit bigger. See, this is going to be exactly the same size, but the diagnostic tool is longer than the mother wrench. So we're going to go 35. That's better. Okay, that's a good size there. That works. So let's bring that to here. That looks pretty good. Okay, we'll just recenter that.
Change the screen, jackass.
Really? I don't think I need to change the screen. What am I going to change it to? You want to see what I'm working on, or do you want to just see my ugly face? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's good there. Let's start with the basics. We take this, this cube, drop it down to there, and we're going to make this 200 is good. Bring that to here. 10 wide, 20 wide. 30. 30's better. And stretch it out. Oops, 250. There we go. That's a good start there. And a lot of what I do is just placing blocks. So 30 by 30 by 30. And I'm going to stick that there and make it bigger. Why is it not? Oh, because I've got this all rotated the wrong way. I'm looking down on this. Okay, I've got to rotate this, so we're going to rotate it on the X. There we go. Did I rotate it correctly? Thank you for the follow. Twitch drop collector. Okay, excellent. Did that actually rotate? It did. Okay.
Oh, damn.
That's what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Is it? No. Okay. The XY is that way. I'm confused. That's what I wanted. There we go. No. Okay. No, I'm going to keep it this way. Okay, this then, 90 degrees on the X. There we go. There we go. Okay, I've been told I need to drink something. Cheers. I need coffee though. So here's the thing. My old glyph looked like that. That was my old glyph. I think what's been done is a much bigger improvement, vast improvement on my glyph. I'm pouring coffee here. Don't want to get it on my dress. Don't want to get it on the key. I've gotten it on the keyboard before. That's never a good thing. The audience is now deaf. Yes, the audience is deaf. So am I, because that's really loud in my ears. Okay. Good morning, Gizmo. How you doing? I'm sorry, I do not speak Russian, or I only speak English. I recognize the Cyrillic. So if you could translate that to English, please, that would be really appreciated. Okay, so we got that cube there. Where's my cursor? There it is. Okay, bring that here. And now we can do this. Okay, that's how I'm thinking. 50. And up to there, that is too big, so 45. 45 millimeters is closer. Okay, and then we'll make it longer. I do have this oriented the wrong way. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Mila. I appreciate it. Okay, so I do have this wrong. So that way it goes this way. I want that way. And then this can all go. Object. Apply its rotation. And rotate that to 70. There we go. Grab this. This is the way that I think. This direction. There. Much better. .5. Okay. That one is higher. It's 28. Needs to be a little bit longer now. Bring that right back into here. 60 is good. Now, the original is how? That bit there at the end. Huh. It's hard to see. I should put this in a space where I can actually... Do I have... Do I have the back room? Duh. This would be so much easier. Okay. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing.
You, me, tonight. You're late, I make you pay.
That's much better. Okay, so that's back there. It's a separate piece. Okay, and thank you for the follow. Carlson's. Great name. Okay, so that's the definition that we've got there. That's okay. I'm going to go back over here. Actually, I'm going to get a couple screenshots, so let's go to... Okay. I'm going to take a few screenshots here. Which button is it here? It is... Nope. Why is it not working? It should be one of these buttons. I got the wrong profile loaded on my thing. Profile 1. Okay, I gotta load up my, okay, just a second. Something's wrong here. I used the, G software here. My mouse, that should be my camera. F6, yeah. Okay. That should be it. Of course, now it works. Okay, back in. There. That's what I'm looking for. There. That's the one that I need first. So we're going to go back to Blender. Clem. Clem. Okay, so I need that reference now. That is now where gone to. It's easier because I have a shortcut link over here. That's not it. That's not it either. What the... Okay. Why are they not going where I need them? They're not going where I need them. Where did it go? OneDrive. This went to OneDrive. OneDrive is not active. That's a big no.
Oh, damn.
Try that again here. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That is not where I've got things going to. Let's see. This is one of those things that I am desperately wanting to get off of Windows for. Okay, C.
Lizard,
Users.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
those going? There they are there. Yeah, got it. Okay, that's what we're looking at there. I need that up. Okay. That's frustrating. Caption closed? What? The drops are not active yet. Not for another 15 minutes. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Where is the image? I put it up. That can be closed. That one is Blender. Okay, I just had the image. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. So that's what I'm working on there in that corner. So that there is that piece. And of course, I'm working backwards. That's good job, Colleen. Okay. This could be reshaped as one piece. Pretty sure we can do it all as one piece. So we'll just make it bigger. That way. Go with 100. And then we're going to go into edit mode. And that is, oops, edit. Okay. A lot of rage all week. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, so we're going to start by selecting those two vertices there. We're going to bring these up to about there. And then this line here, we're going to subdivide that twice. That gives us those. We can go back to vertices, and we're going to take that one and that one. We're going to lift those up so that they are level here. And then these ones here, we're going to take back to here. Right about there. Take these ones again. Shift them to here. That's not that pretty, so that needs to come down on a different angle. Okay, so that comes across straight. Then this one drops down. This line also needs to be subdivided, so that one and that one also need to be subdivided another 2 times. Okay. Then we go back to vertices, take these two here. Come on. Those two. Bring them up to here. It's on that angle, then this goes up, this goes down. Okay, I didn't need to do 2. No, I did. Need to do 3. Oh, I see what they're doing. Good morning, Kyle. Okay. Take these ones here. We're going to raise them up to here. Then we're going to take these two here. Deselect those two. This goes to here. It's only a little bit down, and then this way. Oops. Take that back to here. Okay, and then this one. there goes down to here. That goes, oops, deselect those ones. This one goes up to there. That's level. And I need to subdivide once more. So take these two here and subdivide once more. Take these two. To there. And take these two. What am I doing? How did I do that? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. Okay. I'm looking at the other pieces here. And it was confusing me. What is that from? Oh, just a perfectly straight line. Okay, so we've got that now. That's good there. That's a little bit easier to see what's going on too. Okay, so this now has to go here. So it's a little bit more straight up and down. Oops. There, and then we bring the two of them back further. Kevin Kittman, welcome in. It's going to go to roughly there, I think. Okay, so that is the hose going across that we're looking at there. That to there. There's a section here. This line. Wow. Translating this backwards. Let's look at this way. When will it happen? Prime Access giveaway. The Prime Access giveaway will be, I'm not sure. My Prime Access giveaway I was going to be doing later on. It wouldn't be on this stream, but I do have other giveaways to go on. With donations, there will be some, well, it's almost an hour here, so I've got a 75 Platinum giveaway to do now. Where is it? Where's my... There it is. Okay. That there. And giveaways there. Let's give away 75 Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes, for every hour that I am streaming in the fundraiser, which this is. This is a fundraising stream for Rainbow Railroad. I can give away 75 Platinum. Every $100 or at every $100 milestone, I can give away 100 Platinum. I also have the ability to give away some other goodies. But my Prime Access will not be given away today. That is going to be done on another day. We have drops today, though. That's the Mother Wrench, not the Mother Wrench. It's the diagnostic tool decoration that you can get from Ticker, but you can get the decoration for free by watching for 30 minutes, starting in 10 minutes. But if you are interested in supporting the Rainbow Railroad, there is a link there. Follow it on the QR code. You can also follow this link here. Why am I in caps? Wow, come on. You can follow that link, and you can make a donation there. Where are we here? Okay. I can't see everything. Everything is mixed up all over the place. There we are. Okay. I'm used to having 4 screens. I'm working only with 3 today. So I don't have... Yeah, the Mother Wrench, actually, you can use the Mother Wrench in battle, but not the Mother Wrench decoration. The Mother Wrench is a skin that is available. Let me pull up the thing here. I have... We'll get out of this here. And it is for primary hammers. We'll grab my hammer here. Okay, swap that to, where is it? Scan hammer. There we go. That's not it. It was my Heliocorp Prime. Oh, that one there. There we go. The mother wrench decoration is actually the similar to the diagnostic tool. That's the mother wrench decoration. Actually, that is the mother wrench. That's the mother wrench skin, and it is actually the diagnostic tool. I see. So they misnamed this, and I'm only now noticing this. Uh-huh. Very interesting. Someone swapped the names. Uh-huh. Which wrench is which? Yup. Okay. Change of plans, Tenno. Not only am I going to do the mother wrench decoration, or sorry, the diagnostic tool decoration, I'm making the full-size mother wrench skin hammer. That's going to be my next big prop. And that thing is enormous. Something, something, a wrench by any other name. The drops will start in 6 minutes. You only have to watch for 30, I believe it is, and you will get that. But this isn't a John project. This is a me project. I mean, he does big hammers, yes, but I've done big things too. I mean, I've got the big gun, the Grimoire, the Electronomicon. Okay. So we have 4 minutes and 52 seconds left on the timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. There's only 11 people entered in.
Change the screen, jackass.
What, so you can see me here? Do you really need to see me here? Or I could actually show you the whole room. That's the whole room here. This room is kind of a mess right now, but it's not that bad. It's been much worse. Okay. Ad attack already. Okay, we are in the middle of an ad break. That's okay. Boop boop the goose boop. Boop boop the goose. Goose. Great name, I love it. Okay. With that now, that gives me a whole lot. Okay, I'm going to actually take this into Captura. Appearance, and go to Captura, and we're just going to go into the color key. Now, where's the wrench? Did I? Okay, that's not right. Remove. None. And this one. Remove. There. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, that's much better there. Now with that I can work with. Oh, yes. Much better. Had no idea that this is what we were looking at. Okay. So, we'll zoom in. There we go. That's exactly what I need. And I'm also going to remove... Where is it here? This line where? They moved it, and I can't remember where it's been stuck now. Come on. Film grain. Don't want the green. Not right now. Saturation's good. And screenshots. I don't want to see the UI. Post capture dialogue. I wish they would actually just save your settings. Okay. Nah, that works. Okay. So with that there, I can now take much better pictures. Okay, let's reorient the prop. So we're gonna need to reorient this. So we're gonna turn this upside down now. Object, apply, rotation. Thank you for the follows. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win. There's only 40 seconds left on the timer. 75 platinum on the table. Okay. And apply rotation. Okay, that gives me a little bit better view. Oh, who here is going to TennoCon this year? I know a lot of my followers are. A lot of my regular community will be at TennoCon. Looking forward to it. But if you're going to TennoCon and you're going to on Sunday, the tradition is people will meet up in Victoria Park afterwards. If you're going, you will probably see me around. During TennoCon, I will be carrying two things. I will have my Noodletron. I'll have my Noodletron, and I'll have my Grimoire with me. There will also be a Grimoire on display in the Lavarian there. But the Noodletron, this one is not play-friendly. This one is very hard. It has heavy ends, so it is not good to play with. However, I do plan on bringing play-friendly Noodletrons. So, I wanted to show you how to make your own. What you need is a pool noodle.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Yeah, you'll need a pool noodle. You'll also need a 2-foot section of PVC pipe that will fit into the hole for the Noodletron. So just like this, it's got to be a tight, snug fit. So this one here, different pool noodles are different thicknesses. So you want to find the tube that works for you, but just a 2-foot section is all you want. You want it to be floppy. You don't want to stick it into the end too far, but you also need to cut the 3-foot length of pool noodle into a 2-foot and a 1-foot section. So right about there. Let's do it a little bit more accurate than that. Got my tape measure here. This is what we do here. We got that there. That's, oh, it's a 4-foot section. So 18 inches, 16 inches. 18 inches is correct. So right there, 18 inches of a pool noodle. You cut that right there. Don't cut your fingers off. Just cut through the pool noodle. But like I said, this one here, this is the smaller pool noodle, so it's got it's like a 3/4 inch hole. And this is a 1 inch internal diameter for the PVC pipe. So that's about 1.25 inches thickness on the outside. And drops are enabled. And then you just put this on the end of each end of the pipe. Tight fit. And there's your Noodletron that is play friendly. The ends can be used to hit people. I want to have pool noodle fights in the park on Sunday. So that is instant pool noodle play friendly. Or instant Noodletron. These can be used for fun. The printed one cannot. So when you get there, make a run on the Home Depot and every dollar store and pick up pool noodles. I can show people how to make them there. But everybody should go away with a pool noodle. Okay, and we'll pick our winner. Our winner is Genova Prime. That is rigged. That is totally rigged. Absolutely 100% totally rigged. Okay, Genova, I have your information, obviously. Where are we here? Where's my list? There we go. Got moved. Grab it from here. Where are we? There we are. Copy and paste. And save. That is our first winner for the day. Okay, back to business. So, Noodletron prop can be done very easily, play friendly. It also works if you use, the golf tubes, the long golf tubes. So the ones that you separate your golf clubs with in your golf bag, you can use those tubes as well. Okay, and we'll just mark that one as complete. I'll have more platinum to give away if we do get donations. Oh, just so you know, you can torment me with donations. So every $25 donation, I will eat a fiery bean. At $25 donated, I think it was, I will eat all 5, all at once. Or in rapid succession. It's called Tomorrow's Problem. All right. Ah! That could only have been Nerisse. Yep. How you doing, Nerisse? Thanks. It's okay, Nerisse.
Coffee time! Coffee! Cappuccino!
Alrighty. Yes. Oh, I need a refresher of the coffee. That was a jump. Somebody hit jump there for me. The gunshot or explosion or whatever it was. That one I jumped at. Thanks, Mila. All right, fresh coffee.
You don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture.
Okay, I've also got a stretch. So there's just stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. That is sore.
Give us a fit check.
Oh, okay. Hang on a moment. Okay. I gotta drink some coffee first. Okay, fit check. That I can do. Give me a second here. There we go. So here we are. This is what I'm wearing today. Chose this just for today's stream. Normally I dress pretty casual for streams. But that's it. That's what I'm wearing today. It's a gorgeous dress. I love it. Spaghetti straps too. Yesterday I was out at Pride in Surrey Pride, obviously here in Surrey. And Mrs. Thies and I were out walking around. It was a great day. I mean, it's small. Surrey Pride here is very small. It's not like Vancouver Pride where it's a 3-day weekend. Actually, it's 5 days. Vancouver Pride is like 5 days. The Pride Parade is on a Sunday. I think it's a Sunday. And that's a big deal. But I will be going to that. Nerissa, I hope you're coming. But I was at Surrey Pride yesterday, and we just had a great time, just wandering around, seeing all the sights, seeing who's out there. And I gotta switch back to this one there. Okay, thank you for the follows. I see a couple follows here. Wolfie's not on fire. Thank you so much. I love this dress. Mrs. Thies got this for me. She thought I would look good in it, and yeah, I think I do. But anyway, let's see. Back to work. Oh, there was a posture check, so I gotta do that too. So there we go. Mrs. Necromancer will be there as well. Excellent. I love the idea. That would be fantastic. Unfortunately, because of Mrs. Thies' limitations, she is handicapped. She does have some mobility issues, so she will not be joining that day. It is going to be too much for her. She can only go for short periods of time. So Surrey Pride works well for her. But anything else is just too much. I wish it were otherwise. I would love for her to join at Vancouver Pride. Genova, thank you for the subscription. 9 months. Wow. That is incredible. I see all sorts of follows. Thank you for the follows. I can't see them all because everything's popping by on my screen fast. And I'm kind of with my eyes buried on my work here. Okay, so I got to do bits and bobs here. That picture there is... There we go. That there. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Maybe I should have done these in multiple pieces. That's easy enough to do. I can split them and rebuild. That's easy.
Stop right there,
wow.
criminal scum!
Okay. All stop.
Oh,
Okay,
hello,
this
that's
one
a
needs to
hole.
be- yes, that might be. These would be easier in multiple pieces. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay, this I'm gonna do this. So back to vertices. Grab this. Grab these vertices here and there, and I'm gonna move them into here to there. Wow. Nope, to there. I'm gonna do it to there. And then this one here, I'm gonna put another cube. So another cube right there. And it's gonna be how wide? 23, 24, 24 mil. Okay, and then it's going to be, how tall did I make that? 45 tall. 45. Obviously not, because I stretched it. And this goes to there, and that didn't help. Okay. Let's just stick that back on the line there. That's 30. Okay. And tab that. Grab these ones and stick them to here. Grab these ones down here. Oops. There. And we're going to do that. And then that. Get that on that line.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them.
No, they're
Jeez.
not. No, they're not. They're not. Okay, here we go. That there, we're going to clean these up. Come on, I need to see what I'm doing here. I need it on that line there. There we go. Okay, and then that's got to be 40 wide. I think it was 40. Yeah, it's 40 wide. This is what we actually have for the drop today, is this prop here. So I'm going to put these on 0. That's on 0. This goes on 0. This goes on 0. There we are. This is the mother wrench skin, hammer skin, or the diagnostic tool decoration. I've already got the mother wrench decoration done. This one here. This is the mother wrench decoration. This I did last year. Where is it here? There we are. Last year I did the mother wrench decoration. This belongs to D.E. Zach. I will be bringing this to TennoCon for him. I don't think it's going to be on display. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to them before TennoCon. But tomorrow there is a grimoire being sent to DE for display at TennoCon. So there will be a grimoire at TennoCon. You can see my grimoire back here. This is that's the prototype there. That grimoire there is the prototype. The other one is already boxed up. I've just got to finish a letter that goes in it because it's going to DE for display. But then after TennoCon, I want it to be given to Kaz. Kaz is the lead weapon designer. Kaz Adams is the lead weapon designer at DE for the Warframe IP, and they have been an enormous influence on my own work. They've been very helpful in their suggestions for how to do some of what I do, particularly in finishing. It was them that, it was Kaz that actually encouraged me to start aging my props and trying different techniques. This one is aged. The other one upstairs is also aged, but I've aged them differently. This one I did a black wash. The other one I did more of a dry brush technique to bring out
damn,
an anthracite kind of finish to it. So burnt wood kind of look. It looks beautiful. I'm very impressed with it. And there's all these follows. Thank you for the follows. Okay. Where am I? This piece here is not like the others. So that one there, we need to shrink. No! We have a, wow. We have a donation. How much was that donation? I can't see. I can't read it. Where is it here? 20. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Yeah. That was a $25 donation. That also means that, thank you, Genova, for that. I also have to torment myself. I have here these fiery beans. These monstrous things. These are, where are they here? Bean Boozled. I have 3 boxes. That's a full box there. And I have 2 more boxes unopened, ready to go. You can torment me as much as you want. At every $25, when we reach $25, I will eat one randomly chosen bean. If somebody makes a $50 donation, however, that is tomorrow's problem. I will eat one of each flavor. There's 5 flavors. I will eat them in rapid succession. Takes a minute or 2 for me to do that, but I will eat them in rapid succession. So here's a randomly chosen bean. That one there. Habanero. Habanero's not so bad. It's hot, but I actually like the taste of it. So there we go. $25 donated. There we go. It's already hit the throat. It's starting to burn. If you do this enough, my body sweats with hot stuff, and it's my eyelids that sweat first. So I have eyeliner on today and mascara, and with enough sweat and tears, I should get the raccoon eyes going on. So, oh my goodness. So that is a possibility. I could get the, oh my goodness. Burn. I could actually get the mascara streaks. So, thank you. The more it happens, the more I'm going to get, my face is going to get messy. Yes, the Alice Cooper raccoon eyes. I could get that happening. That is a possibility. And thank you, Genova, for the donation. Rainbow Railroad is a charity organization that actually helps LGBT community people who are at risk of persecution in their region to get to places of safety. Still right now, the United States is a special case with regards to Canada and refugee status. I know they are trying to open up refugee status for LGBT people coming from the United States. However, that's not happened yet because there is some issues going on with the way that it's all being defined. However, Rainbow Railroad will help you get to another state of safety if you are in a place where you are seriously at risk. Give Rainbow Railroad a call. Contact them. They can help. That's what they're here for, and this is what this is going for. This is to help people get to safety, get to a place of safety. And right now, the way that things are going in the States, it's awful. I am blessed to be in Canada. I am absolutely blessed to be in Canada. Canada is a very accepting country, particularly in BC, and even more so in the lower mainland around Vancouver. Even in the conservative areas, like in the city that I work in Abbotsford, it's a very conservative city. I am very accepted there, as I am, as a trans woman. And it's great. But hopefully soon, refugee status will be open to LGBT community members here, so that you can come to here. There are other options to get here to safety. If you are a person of, if you have a medical background, we are looking for people. Rainbow Railroad can't help, but Todd Maffin can. There is a healthcare infusion. Look that up on online. Healthcare infusion. If you are wanting to come to Canada, and you have a background in medical care, you can look that up too. Anyway, let's go back to work here. Yes, we are English only here. I only speak English. Sadly, I have never been able to learn another language. and other than maybe a little bit of Pig Latin. But I do appreciate if you use English only here, because I and most of the mod team, we're only speaking English, so we will delete anything that's in another language that we cannot figure out what it is. You're in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, from what I understand, is not a bad place. It's not a great place. You'd have to fill me in on that one, though. I know a number of people in Pennsylvania, and although they are not in the LGBT community, they do say that it is better there. It's not like places like Minnesota. Minnesota, from what I've heard, is just awful. Okay, that is not going to work that way. I'm going to have to redo this here. Let's see. Back to my image there. I'm going to copy this piece. So do that. Then we're going to do this, and we're going to take some of these. And we're going to, nope, I'm going to delete that one that I did. There, we're going to take this one and we're going to continue with this, oops, section here. There. It varies from what you've heard. Yeah. That's the thing. Everywhere is going to be different. But like I said, Canada is a safe place. It has been, I've been so lucky to be here. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so that there, what am I doing? I'm splitting that. So subdivide, we're going to do twice more. That gives us 2 up there. We're going to do that and take these 2. And that is that line there, and it comes down to here to there. And I'm going to take these 2 now, and these. One other thing I need to do, options, we're going to mirror that, and we're also going to make sure that auto merging is enabled. So what I want to do is, as I move these closer here, that will merge. And those 2 there are going to become one. Right here. There we go. That's how that worked. Okay. We are creating the mother wrench decoration. Sorry, not the mother wrench decoration, and an ad break is starting. We are working on, I'll tell you when we're back. I'll tell you when we're back. Okay. That's that there. This one here will increase this one here. Bring it up to...
Change the screen, jackass.
Why? You want to see me? I thought you wanted to see the work. Okay. Whoops. There we go. That's good there. This now needs to move back a bit to there. Then this one here. That and that. And thank you for the follow, Gonzo GPR. Okay, that's good there. Then we're going to take these ones here. That goes to there. And that is that little jumpy bit at the top. That's going to be an add-in piece. So we'll just do that there. And then we're going to subdivide these lines again. Subdivide. And are we back from the ad? Okay, so what we are working on the mother wrench skin which is also the diagnostic tool, the Solaris diagnostic tool that you can get from the drop today. So if you're here for the drop, this is what you're getting. This decoration here, let me show you here. Where is it? This hammer skin that I am carrying here is what we are working on. That skin is doing double duty. This is the mother wrench skin for hammers, and it is also the diagnostic tool decoration that you can get from Ticker. Okay, subdividing this now.
Your balls are itching.
No, they're not.
You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Just one. I just need one. Okay. And then we can go to this here and take just these right there, and we're going to bring this back to, whoops, too far. Take those ones. This goes all the way up to roughly about there. That's straight up and down there. This one will go here. Bring that to 45-degree angle, I think, or approximately. And then this one comes down to here. Oh, very close. There we go. And then we can add these two in and bring it down to a reasonable height, which would be there. Fix this one here, because I'm seeing off on the edge there. There we go. Now that is almost straight across. There is, I'm just looking at the line here. You can see the little jogs in the line. Now it is parallel. Okay, and then this one we're going to put on a actual millimeter line right there. You earned the drop. Oh, wow. I earned a drop. So the drops have been enabled. I just got my drop today because, you know, I am watching in the background here. I'm watching myself. That didn't look like it was level. Okay, we're going to bring this here and drop this line down as well, right to there. Get right in close. Yeah, see this little jog here? That little bit there, that's not supposed to be there. So I've got to raise this up on this end and get that there, right up to the centimeter line, right there. And then this one, wow, I jumped at that one. Okay, water. Before this is over, I'm going to have to get more. Thank you. Okay, zooming in real close. This is kind of ridiculous because when I'm zoomed in this close, I'm actually working at nanometer scales. That little bit that I moved there, this square here is actually now a micrometer. Zooming in here, this is a nanometer that we're looking at. So it's kind of ridiculous being that accurate, but it's completely unnecessary. But, you know, kind of pedantic here. 3, 4, that's good there. We'll bring it to there. That's about a 45-degree angle. I'm not going to be worried about too much accuracy. Okay, so that is good there. I've got 2 pieces. This one now can be split, I think. Nope, not yet. Okay, that piece.
Give us a
here.
fit check.
Okay, fit check time. Okay. All right. show you what I'm wearing today. This is our second fit check of the day. Chair's in the way. So, nice dress. That's what we're looking at today. Mrs. Thighs chose the dress for me. She also bought it for me too. All right, so back to work. Here we are. You want it? It's great. We got it off of Temu. So finding it again would be so hard. Never had anything like that. It's just a small suburban town with no signs like that. Closest town to being 3 miles away. Boring. Yard sale, how? Oh, really? Someone in a neighborhood would abduct you? That's awful. Yeah, it is. That's it. Okay, I know people here in Surrey, Vancouver area who grew up here, and their parents were so panicked about possibility of something happened to the kids that the kids were just stifled. I grew up in a small town in Ontario, and then in London, Ontario, but in both cities, growing up at that time in the 80s and 90s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, growing up there, we legitimately were just out. Kids, 10 years old, out and about, riding across town. I was, at 10 years old, I was riding across town to go see my great-grandpa. But that was normal. It was absolutely normal for us. We didn't have an issue. Okay, looking here, we're going to need to start splitting things. So, we will... I'm going back and forth here between images here. Wow. Okay, that was a jump.
Lizard.
Thank
lizard,
you.
Lizard.
Thank
lizard,
you, Mila.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Okay.
Lizard.
What? Okay.
Stop right there, criminal
Wow.
scum!
Thomas, how you doing? Okay, I'm a little bit confused as to what I'm doing here. Okay, there's a plate on top of that. That I can do later. This one here, let's see, we're going to subdivide these here. We're going to actually start making the actual different sections. So that is both there. Okay, subdivide those. And go back to here. Take this one in the center. And we're going to... That goes there to there. Proportions. This goes to here. Then this one. That goes out a little bit. Okay, this is why it's not looking right to me. Okay, so this here, see, I'm missing lines that don't really match. This is supposed to be a straight line down here. That's why it's not matching for me. It just wasn't sitting right in my head. Okay, that there, and we're going to take this one here. Bring it down to there, like that. Okay, and then these can go in. Those there, come back to here. That leaves a bit of a lip. That's good there. We can bring these back again a bit. Oops. Those there. And bring them back right to there. I think. No, bring it right to here. That's That looks a little bit better to me. To my head, that looks better. You gonna toss the keyboard? Okay, here's a challenge for you, Mila. I'm typing with much longer nails than I'm used to. You are welcome. I'm glad people are getting the drops. I'm glad everything is working. Okay, so that's good there. This one needs to be shrunk now. So we'll take, oops, those two. We'll bring them back to here. Okay. And thank you.
You
for
don't
the
have a
follows.
double chin. What you do have is bad posture.
Okay. Random outside. Oh, look, a free keyboard. That would be funny. There we go. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I see so many. I hear the dings going off in my ear. That's not normal. I'm not normally hearing all the all of the notifications from Twitch. At least they've got it working again. Okay, so that there. Then we go back to this one. We've got all these funky ass pieces. Okay, so that there. This is looking better. We can take this back here a little bit more. Whoa! Two jumps for that one. Where's the key? You can share some stuff, not get into a trauma closet just to teach people like and really be like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead. I understand what's happening in Texas. I have friends in Texas, and that place is just strikes me as so strange and so weird. Without trauma dumping, can you give us a bit of a rundown what's happening currently? Okay, that looks good there. This can come up now. And there. That looks good there. These two need to be straightened out, so we're going to bring them to C there, and right onto a line to there, and up to there. Below, we're going where the wind is to blow. Up, C. There we go. That one there. Wow. Okay, that's good there. Okay, back to this one. I've got those two there. That is not necessary there. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so that there. That there goes there to there. Okay, this is where things are going to get kind of weird. I need lines added in. There we go. There. Got F, that one, and that one. I am going to need to take a break if you keep doing this to me. Meds checked. Yes, I did take my meds. I did take my meds this morning and put on a new patch. Yes, I'm on the patch. Okay, that is good there. We can take this back a bit. That's supposed to be on a parallel line. Athlove, how are you? I see you there. That there, and this here. Take those there, and then this here. It should be parallel. It looks parallel to me all the way across. So that Huh. This does go forward a bit more. Let's see. There we go. Hi, Cinder. Oh, my birthday was great. Had a great day out with family. And then we take this one. That one there. And we're going to take these lines here and shift them forward to there. That should help me get this all lined up properly here. And we take this one, oops, that one, tab, and goes there, and that goes to, that's a bit better, and then these ones, to there. We'll call this good, just like that. Okay, we're getting there. That one there needs to go with a line here. Nope. This here. Okay, so here we go. This is where that one connects to that. And this one connects to that. Oops. That one there, and then we're going to take the lines and we're going to subdivide those, making that. And back to vertices, we got one here, and okay. 15-year-old at Long Beach Pride got clocked by a group of bears, not gay, but definitely something. Wouldn't know till, yeah, okay, yeah, that I understand. Okay, so when I told, just being clocked before anything, before even knowing yourself, that's always interesting. I've had that experience myself. Well, I've always known, but I've always tried to hide it. For all my life, most of my life, I've tried to hide it. I had joined a Minecraft server many years ago, and when we got in on voice, people thought I was trans already because of the way that I talk. Then after I came out, after I began my transition, I was telling my sister that I am transitioning, and her response was, "It's about fucking time." Best one entirely, right there. That was the best time, but yeah. That comment from her was just, it blew me away. And she knew when we were kids. Okay. That is okay. Still not quite there. This is the problem here. Right there, these lines. That and that. And thank you for the follow, Jaunty Jackpot. And that needs to be subdivided. Nope. Undo. Undo. Okay, subdivide. There we go. That's what I needed.
Oh, damn.
All right, DJ. You have a great day. I can't pronounce your name. I can't see it because it's in red and everything's going blurry for me. Let's see if it's a different color on this screen. Screens show different colors to me. Where am I? I lost chat. Oh, there I can see it. DJ Rock Fox you have a great day. Thank you for joining. It's always great to have all these new faces here. All right. There we go. Back to here. Take that one and that one. And this now goes to here.
Rap, tap, tap.
Okay, I'll give it a stretch. Okay. Because I know what you guys want. Stretch time. Gotta watch my hair clip. Every time I do this, I'm pushing on my hair clip, and it's a metal one. So I don't want to break it. It's brand new. This hair clip is absolutely brand new. I love it. Mrs. Thighs gave it to me, and I've got a few of them. It's a butterfly. Okay. So it came in a package of 3. They're all slightly different. They've all got
Change the screen, jackass.
dangly bits hanging off the back and mix in with my hair. I love them. They're great. I love butterflies. Where are we here? Okay, I'll change the screen back. There we go. We'll get back to work. Nephi finally came out as gay to everybody in the family. Just hugged him. Yeah, absolutely. It's the best thing you can do. Okay, so this is looking better. So back to my image here that I'm looking at. This is what I'm referring to, this image here. And I'm matching this to the screen there. Trying to do this little bit in here. And it's not looking right to me. And it's got to be the angles. The proportions are looking off. Proportions are really off. Okay, I know what it is. It's this here. This, I shouldn't have moved far forward like that. Let's see, take these ones as well. Okay. Okay, that's good there. And then we'll go back to this one. And take these. And move them back 3.5. There we go. Did I manage? I can't see that. Did I? Magic Thighs, I can't see where you said that. I don't know what you're asking me. Oh, there. Yes, I did finish it. The second grimoire is finished. It is packaged up. It's all set to go. And it has to go tomorrow. Okay. What am I doing there? Angry Came Prime, thank you for the follow. Okay, that is looking better. It's still not right. I am seeing where it is not looking right. Okay, so back to this one. We'll take these here, all of this, and shift that forward. That there, and then take those out and move these forward to there. That looks much better now. This is what I'm comparing to. So you've got that there. This over here so you can see. And that image there. So that, let's see, back on this, all that compared to that is looking much better. So I've got this block here, this whole block, this section here, this recess, and then this block here. That's ready. Now I need to recess this.
Hey,
Ah,
I just want you to know I like your voice. But we can't hear you. You're muted.
is it maybe too low? Do I need to turn up the gain? I'm going to turn up the gain a bit. Okay. Okay. All right, so that's where we're at there. And it is 9:53. We can give away another 75 platinum. If I can go to the right screen here. Where is it? There we go. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum. And because of all the water that I've had from you people, I need to take a very brief break. So I'm going to... Wow! Thank you for that. I'm going to take a very brief break and return some of the water. I'll be right back. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Be right back. I had a moment, and I thought I'd just go up and grab it out of the box. The pages here are just to protect the actual pages from each other. I'm not going to pull these out because it took me a while to get them in. But this is the one that's going to be on display at TennoCon. This grimoire, I'm not going to open up the pages. They are a slight different color than the purples that I've got there. These are pages that actually go with the actual, have the same colors as the in-game default coloring. So the pages are actually white. But that is the one that belongs to DE. And I see Toe. How you doing, Toe? Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I need a bit more coffee before we jump back in. Okay. So, back to work. Kids have spoiled you today? Excellent. Father's Day is a fantastic day. And yes, I do still celebrate Father's Day. It is Father's Day for me. Mrs. Thighs gets Mother's Day. I get Father's Day. I'm not imposing on her. Although my granddaughter did, at Mother's Day, my granddaughter did give me a bouquet of roses that she didn't want me to feel left out. Okay. So we have this section done. Now we need to recess some. So that's going to be interesting. Let's see how we can do this. So I need to, on this side here, we're going to take, going into sides. So this side, we're going to delete that face. And then on the other side, we're going to do the same thing. We delete that face. Then we're going to take these. We're going to close them up. Sorry, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one are one face. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one are one face. We're just closing up the box again because I opened it up by removing faces, but we want to actually work on the faces now and recess some of them. Go. Well, if you think something is rude, hold it back then. Most of the time, I am pretty relaxed, but there's so many people in here, it's hard to tell what's going on at any given moment. So it is best to err on side of caution. Okay, 20, 30. That's going to be 30 there. Some of these might change, but we're going to go back to this one now, and we're going to take faces, that one there, and we're going to inset that. Oops, inset. There. And then we do the same thing here. We're going to inset that. Oops. There we go. Inset those. Yeah, you can always, yeah, Toe is right. You can always ask a mod. If you're unsure, ask a mod. And we'll inset this one here as well. That's good. And the bottom. And inset that one as well. And the drop is the the diagnostic tool decoration is what the drop is. I don't have that programmed in. I normally do, but I did this time for some reason. Okay, so this is what we're going to do now is we're going to take this and we're going to slightly inset this manually. This is a brute force technique. We're going to delete that, only the edge. And over here, same thing, deleting only the edge. And then the bottom. Delete only the edge, and then over here on the back, delete that too. Okay, now's the fun bit. That there. Then this. Oops. That. Okay, that closes that up. Then up here we've got that and that. That and that. Close that. And then this is what is actually the drop. For those of you who are wondering, you see there in the corner the mother wrench down here in the corner here. This little thing there. That is the diagnostic tool decoration, and that's what we're building. That's today's drop. We are working on the back section of it right now. Still you just realized that you've been logged into your husband's. Oh no. So he's the one who's getting the drop, not you. Oh. Thank you. That was worthy of a jump. Bomb is not an actual command. That's for a different stream. Okay, back here. There we go.
Your balls are itching.
No, they're not.
You have to keep
No.
the gun on me, but
No.
dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jeez.
Okay, so that's set there. Now we can bring these in. And we're going to take this side. No, this side. And let's see how that looks there. That there, it doesn't drop in height. Okay. Seijo, how you doing? Didn't see you there. Okay, so that there, and then looking at it from the top, should be able to just grab all of these, take that, whoops, not that, this.
Tap.
And then this bottom one here. There we go. From the top, transparent mode, and this should, if I have it set right, I do, that should bring all of it in like that. So 2.5 mil inset. There we go. That brings that in. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Water time. More water. You guys are going to drown me. And yes, I will be printing this. This will be printed out, just like I've done with all of my other designs. I don't design things and then just leave them in 3D space. I will be printing it out, like this one here. I did that that prop, full size here. That prop there. That is the mother wrench decoration, which is probably should be the diagnostic tool because they've mixed up the names between the diagnostic tool and the mother wrench skin. So I will be doing that. Strap falling off. There we go. Okay. My first Warframe creation, I'll show you. That right there. That was my very first Warframe prop. That was actually in the TennoCon showcase in 2020. When everything was shut down, we did the first digital TennoCon. This was my very first. Now, the thing is, this is what I'm known for is figuring out the magic, the engineering of how things work. I cannot open this the way that I normally would have. Okay, this is needing a redesign because at the time all I could figure out was a bolt. This is like 6 years old. So a bolt holds that in place. You can pull that out and then you can pull that out. And these pieces are all interchangeable with the kit guns that are behind me. All the kit gun pieces that you see here behind me are all interchangeable. Every single part. I do take commissions, but these ones are available. The print files are available on my Cults 3D page. There's a small fee for them because I had them stolen. I had originally posted them to be purchased, and the print files got stolen, so I'm keeping control of them this way. But they are available on my Cults 3D page, and I believe we have a giveaway that should be ready to go. So our winner for our giveaway is Moe SXX. If you whisper me in game, sorry, not in game, in chat, whisper me there, and I will need your in-game name and the platform you play on. But I do need you to whisper it to me. That way I can actually make sure that I have the information. So please whisper that. Let's see. Where is it here? Yeah, see this here. There we are. Copy. And I will do it this way here. Okay. Doing this the hard way. That should have just whispered you, and if you reply to that, yep. Oh. Wow. Magic? That's awful. Oh, Toe. Toe, you screamed at me. Great. That's awful. I'm
You
sorry,
don't
Magic.
have a
I
double
didn't mean
chin.
to
What you
blame
do
for
have
that.
is bad posture.
Wow. Okay. I did that all in caps. That should have been in caps. Now, all platinum winners, when you will get your platinum at the end of the month. So it's going to be a little bit of time before you do get your platinum, because this is actually platinum for the fundraiser. Keyboard typing sounds good. That's just because of my brothers. Yes, thank you. I grew them myself. With a little help from my best friend, Estrogen. Okay. So, back to work here on what we're doing. Seeing that about age. It's your birthday at some point this year? Yes! At some point this year, it's your age. Yeah,
Lizard,
funny.
lizard, 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 lizard.
There he is. Gotta wait for that little 3 little lizards. Wizard lizards? Okay. At the end. Okay, so this is starting to look much better. I think that will do for now. And then back to this image here. So that's this inset. Let's see, we've got that piece there needs to be added on. We are working on this little image here on the side. Just pull it up. I'll make it a little bit bigger for you. That there is what we're working on. That prop there is the design that we're working on. I'm working on the back end of the handle here. A little bit envious of my handle on. I'm not as good as some people. I've just been working in this mode for so long, in edit mode and object mode. There are others that use sculpt mode, like it's actually clay on their desk. That's just amazing. I will be on air for another hour. Sorry, another 2 hours. Well, just shy of 2 hours. I end my stream at 2 o'clock. Sorry. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I end at 3 o'clock Eastern time, which is 12 noon Pacific time. I'm on the West Coast, so it's Pacific time for me. My Sunday streams are usually 4 hours long. They go from 8 in the morning until noon, and today is no different. Okay, let's get this. I know what we need to do. So we're going to inset this one here as well. So inset that, leave that, and then over to this side, and we do the same thing. Inset exactly the same without changing anything. Yes, the drops will end in an hour, but I will continue on for an hour after that. And we'll take these here all the way around there, and we're going to just round them off. I'm going to take that this way there, and we're going to drop this in 2 mil. There. Then we're going to take these faces and drop them in another mil. That face there, and that's going to go in 1 more mil. Okay, that to me looks better. Okay, so this now we are going to, from here, we're going to accentuate this a little bit. I'm going to take these here. Drop them down 1 mil. And then these will all go up 1 mil. There. And the drop is the diagnostic tool decoration. We'll take that line there, and it's going to go forward to there. I think that's the right way. I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed the wrong line. That's an undo. It is... Where's the line I need? That one. Okay. And that goes to there. And then these will go back. .5, I think. There we go. This vertice needs to change. So we can take that vertice and just shift it manually to there. That's good. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so that beveled all those edges. Okay. These now, I'm going to take these and fiddle with them. Come on, lines. There we go, lines. I want lines. Top. And there. And what direction am I going? No, I need to go from the side. Do I have... I can't actually see what I'm doing here when they're not all highlighted like that. Okay, that's better. So what I want to do is I want to get these to match that as close as possible. Take that out, and then I take these two here, and they're going to go up to there. Wow! Wow! Oh my goodness. That I think is the worst one. I agree with you, Athlov. That is definitely the worst one. Okay, we're going to take these now. That one and this one so I can see it, and it's going to go forward to match that. There. This I don't like. That is a whole business that I do not like. So that we're going to fix. We're just going to take that and all of those edges, and we're going to redo them. These edges are problems. So and then these ones here, they don't match either. So, whoops, I don't want that one. I want that one and not that one. And then back up here, we're going to take this top one. And over here, we take that one. And that one. Okay, delete only the edges and faces there that are affected, and that leaves some gap spaces, so that means I need to fill them. So, this line has another line there, looks like. Why? Is that on top? It is on top. Uh-huh. Okay. That needs to go in. C. Take the one underneath it as well. That one. Okay. That needs to go in all the way to there. There we go. That looks better. Okay, that's the way I'm envisioning this. Okay, so this there and that goes with that, and we hit that. That closes that portion up. This one here, that one there, that one there. Nope, not that one. That one. And over here, we got that one. That closes that up.
Rap, tap, tap.
Thank you for that. And close that. And that. Okay, so that is that closed up. Now we do down here. We close that, that, and that. That enables me to close these here, there, like that. And then these here. And it's all closed up again with detail. Okay, so we're getting there. It's happening. Thanks for that, Myla. I appreciate that. Okay, this one here is going to be really easy. This piece back here, we're just going to use this function here and just bevel it. That looks awful though, because that is too little or too much. Go with width and reduce that to there. Maybe a little bit more. I'll need to do a little bit of adjustment, but that's not bad. There. Jamal, thank you for the follow. Do that there, and now we'll just make some adjustments to this. We'll go into vertices, and we're going to take these vertices here, just those ones, and we're going to bring them right up to match this one here at the same point as that. This has got to change here, so we'll take that one down. Drop that down to there. Oops, come on, down to there and over to here. That closes that back up again. Not perfectly, but it doesn't have to be absolutely 100% perfect. At this scale, the printer isn't even going to see a difference between them. But, you know, accuracy. There we go. So that's now what we got. That looks good there. On the back looks good. That looks good there. Let's bring this one up to match that as well. So here, and we're going to take that vertice, oops, Z, that one there. Down to there, and then down to there. The pinned comment at the top there is what we are currently working on. Milo was good enough to actually do that so that it's very easy to find. So this is the diagnostic tool from the Solaris diagnostic tool from Warframe. Take that, deselect those, and I want those two. And I know it's kind of hard to tell when you're just looking at gray and yellow lines. This is primarily how I work in this kind of mode. This is largely all of my work. Everything here that you see was done just like this. Line by line by line by vertice by vertice. It's tedious. It can be tedious, but this is what I really like doing. This is the whole part of the whole prop process that I love the most, is the design, figuring out how to build it and how it all works together. This is a project that's going to take me a couple of weeks to finish the design for, and then the printing will be pretty quick. I expect that the printing will be very quick. The biggest challenge I believe, is going to be the hoses on the prop itself. So you've got these hoses here. I could do those in plastic, print those in plastic, but honestly, I think it would actually be better if I were to do them in actual EVA foam. You can get EVA in like this here, EVA foam pieces in half rounds or in full rounds of varying dimensions, or I could use a metal pipe, like copper piping or PEX tubing. That sort of thing could be used as well. Anything that you can do, you can use to do the prop. That's great. It doesn't matter if it's 100% 3D designed in a 3D designer or in software like this. You can use other things. I mean, I've done props. This one here, my first cosplay, my first Warframe cosplay, sorry, was done 3D printed. This was all 3D printed, and it was awful. There was so much work on doing this. This one, however, this one is a lot more well known. This prop here, or this helmet here, is my last Warframe cosplay that I did. This is my second Nova. The first one was my first Nova. That was the Corpora Nova that I did in 2023. This is the Nova that I played. This is the Grax Nova that I cosplayed 2 years ago, and I've played several times now at Vancouver Fan Expo. And this is the one that I came out as trans in. Publicly, it was gray. You can see on my start screen there. I'll just pop there. That's me. Man, I was fat then. That is just terrible. But that's me. It was gray. The pink, what's pink now was gray then. Now it's all trans colors. That happened by mistake. The original coloring in game I did blue, white, and gray with the black body, and that's how I designed it. That's how I built it, and I came out on stage, and then multiple artists all did their own rendering of my character, honoring that, and because people were just amazed that I had the courage to get up there and actually declare myself as trans. And this happened. They all, okay, close that. They all re-rendered
You don't have a
it
double
in
chin.
pink.
What you do have is bad posture.
Yes, actually I do. I shrimp a lot. So I'll posture check. Okay. So as Calamity did, and other artists all did the same thing. They saw the gray as pink, and they drew it as pink. So it turned pink, and I've redone it so that redone it now that everything was gray in my life. Then it's now full color. I'm fully myself, and here I am, and it's trans colors so that's the story behind it. That's how it all changed, because of other artists rendering my cosplay in pink, and it stuck, and I love the change, and it suits me. It really does. Might work on a Demigirls themed one too. Yeah. So you got your trans rhino. Oh, the workshop? What you're seeing in the workshop? I've got a whole other work desk over here off to the side. My camera is not set up to show it to you right now because I've got computer parts all over it, and I'm not working on a prop right now, on the actual physical prop. So I was working on something else the last couple nights. So Blue Sky link in my Blue Sky link where? I gotta go back and see. It's broken, really. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look into that and figure that one out. Let me see here. Where is my blue sky? Blue sky. Profile page. Okay. Let's see. What is it doing on Twitch? Put it up there. See. Oh, look. There. I am. Where's my blue sky? Huh. Really? That is... Okay. I see that. I see how that's... That has been changed. I'm pretty sure that they have changed that. So let's edit that here. No, not that. Cancel that. We're here. Edit panels. Why can't I? I can't edit this right now. Anyway, my blue sky link, my actual blue sky link is that there. I'll have to change it here because right now I can only edit the panels. I cannot change the links that are displayed. Okay. That works there. Yes. I don't know why that happens. Okay. Anyway. Sewing machines, yes. Sewing machine is a fantastic investment if you're going to be doing cosplay. That reminds me, I've got a lot of sewing that I need to do before TennoCon. Yeah. Okay, let's see, where is that photo there? That there. So let's stick in that circle right there. We're going to create a cylinder. Where is it? Cylinder. And 32. I'm going to go 64 sides and 0.5 keeps it in the same scale as I've been working in. Okay. Want to do a Warframe cosplay of your Volt? You've never made... You know what? It's really not that difficult. The best way to do it is, if it is form-fitting armor, like most Warframes are, it's pretty easy. Get a pair of tights or leggings or a bodysuit, and then you can actually just tape using masking tape or duct tape over the sections that you want to work on. You draw the pattern on that, lift off the tape or cut the tape up, and then you can actually use that as your pattern. It's actually quite easy. All of my cosplay, the cosplay body armor, I did just like that. I wrapped my body in tape and built it that way. It's the easiest way to do it. This is a technique that I started doing when I was making shoes. You take the last or the form that the shoes are built on, and you wrap that in cellophane, and then you wrap that in tape, and then you draw your pattern on that, pull it off, cut it so that it lays flat, and that's your template. Works really well. There's also a formula that you can use for different types of shoes, but you know, the tape method, when you're working with feet that are deformed or have serious problems, it's best to use the tape method. I am an orthopedic shoemaker, retired. I'm a podorthist, retired. So I've got a lot of experience doing that. And the tape method really is the best way to go. It's the best, easiest, and fastest way. Okay, so that goes 90 degrees, and then we're going to increase this to, let's see, 41. First, we apply its rotation. Then we go 40. Oh, excuse me. Where is it? Give me a second. Oh, goodness. That sneeze literally came out of nowhere. No idea what happened. And I can't even remember what I was talking about. Can somebody remind me what I was talking about? Came from my nose. Yes, okay, Toe. Jesus. Okay, 20 by 20 is too big. Let's do 15 by... Wow, 15 by 15. There we go. Yes, talking about making the armor. So it's the easiest way really is the tape method. You can do all sorts of different methods, but I find that the best way to do it is because it's going to come off in curves, depending on where you're working. It'll come off in curves, and you'll need to actually lay it out flat. So you do that by you lay it out on your table and you press it down. With EVA, you press it down. With leather, you have to actually stretch it out, or you make cuts around the edges. So it depends on the material that you're working with. EVA, you can stretch it. So you can lay it down flat, and then you can actually form it into that shape. So it takes a little bit of work, a little bit of practice to get the balance of heat. But it's easiest that way. And working in EVA foam, that's really great. You can also use other foams. Let me grab... Okay, I gotta move a few things aside here because I've got the rest of my costume in that room there. And you want me to stretch now? Okay. I'll give a stretch now, and then I'll get the costume parts. Oh. There we go. I popped a few joints there. Okay, so bodysuit. Invest in bodysuits. You can get them almost anywhere. You can order them online or anything. Bodysuits are a fantastic thing. You can actually just use them as a pattern. But building a bodysuit, I've got a pattern as well that I built myself. This has to be redone because I don't fit this anymore. I did this costume when I was 250 pounds. I weigh 175 now. So I've lost 55 pounds since I... Oh my goodness, I've lost 65 pounds. Wow! I've lost 65 pounds since I started, since I began HRT. So this, I was at 250 pounds when I designed this. So I don't fit this anymore. It fits a little loose. So I have to redo that. And yes, these do light up. Okay, the costume parts though, let me grab them. I gotta move the Lenka out of the way. That is available for commission, by the way. I lost my flag because it's not actually tacked up. Okay, I gotta fix this. Sorry. I don't like not having help. Not today. There we go. I usually have a Canada flag tacked up there, but it's folded over the back of the door and I didn't put the tacks anywhere. Why is that stuck there? Okay, Velcro is a friend, but it's also a pain in the backside sometimes. Okay, so chest. Also designed when I was smaller, so this needs to be completely redone. So this one here, this piece here was done using the tape method and done in EVA. The chest was stretched out in order to get the fuller size, and because I gained size, and I started off as an A cup when I did this. I am no longer an A cup. I am a C cup. This is too tight, but that works. And yes, I am infected. This as well. These here, that is from the other costume. I got them all mixed up here. Okay. The leg, however, the leg armor, this is done in upholstery foam. So I wanted a little bit more definition, so I did these in upholstery foam. It's also softer and it's more flexible. So when it's attached to my leg, it actually bends as well. Whereas EVA isn't likely to bend. So you can also do this. This was sanded down, so it's not, it tapers down at the edges, so I actually get a better shape to it. And that was done using a belt sander that I had flipped upside down and clamped down into a bench vise, so that I could actually pull the material across the sander instead of pulling the sander across the material. You have much better control that way. Just be very careful how you set it up and do not get your hands caught in there. And shapewear, I have a love-hate relationship with shapewear. I love it because shape. I hate it because wear. Putting that stuff on sometimes is just awful. But yes, shapewear is another great thing. Corsets, whether you're male or female, if you want to be more the shape of the character, corsets work. And again, you can design a corset yourself using the tape method. When you use a t-shirt and you tape yourself around the waist at the tightness that you want it around the waist area, and then you go from there up to the ribs and then down to the hips. Then you draw your corset on that and you draw your pattern. That's your hands. Or I'm reading things off the screen at the same. That's your pattern. Then you just cut that out of the material that you're using, allowing for seam allowances, and you can sew that all together. And again, with seam allowance, you also need to make sure that you have space to put the ribbing in if you're going to use it. If it's a soft material, you've got to have ribbing in it. Otherwise, it's not going to work. You can also get, I'll grab it here, behind here. You can also get the busk. These are available online. This is what puts it together in the front. Oh, distractions are fine. No worries there. So this piece here, this is the busk. This is what actually attaches at the front of the corset. So this is where everything is sewn in, and this is what goes together. When your lacing is all adjusted at the back, this is how you get in and out of it. Just this piece. I do use both. I get in and out of it both ways. This is just easier to get out of when you have a busk. If you don't have a busk, you have to unlace yourself. These again are available online. I got these on Amazon, and they do come in multiple sizes. These ones I needed extra tall. Normally they come about this height. So they're about 18 inches, or sorry, 9 inches long, 10 inches long. This is a 13. I wanted the extra height. I normally take a 10, but they are available. This is for a different project. I need a taller busk. So those are available online. You can do that. It's cosplay is my passion. Props, I love doing the props, but cosplay is my passion. I absolutely love it. You can distract me any day with cosplay. So, but I do need to get back to work here. 10:47. I didn't realize that we were that close. We've got so little time left here on our thing here, and I've still not heard back from our winner. So, MoeSXX, I have not heard from you. I will need to redraw this. So I have not cleared it because I haven't heard from you in all this time. So we are going to redraw the last hour winner, and then we're going to start another one in a few minutes. So our redraw is, redrawing Scotty the Red. Are you there, Scotty the Red? If you are there, please. There we go. I'm going to whisper you. Where are we here? /W. Well, come on. What is it doing here? Why did it go there? Why did it do that? / Wow. Keyboard isn't even working. Was that Warren? What? Why is this not working? There we are. No, that's not. Oh, come on. That's not the right. Wow. There we are. Okay, so I have whispered you. Didn't work. Why didn't it go? Oh, you've turned off blocks. Okay. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you do have whispers off. But you can whisper me. You can... you can click on my name and it'll give you a link to whisper me. You can whisper me directly that way, and I'll need your in-game name and platform you play on. And why is this gone here? This should not be on that screen. It should be on my dashboard. There. That's where it's supposed to be. Bigger chest, more muscle, so struggling. Yeah, it would. That is always a issue. I was never a really big person. I was never big, so I kind of lucked out that way. I got fat. I got fat because I didn't care anymore. That's the problem. Okay, how far down does that go? It gets exposed there. Okay, start there. Put that at 0. And then we'll put a cube here. And that's 30 by... Start off with 30 by 30 by 30. Too tall. 20. Still too big. 18. Try that. 16. 16 mil. That looks a little bit better. 50 tall. I need coffee. Still love my cheekbones.
We need to get a special sound for the screen. Like, screen! Because I've done it like 4 times.
Just as that sound started playing, I realized I was on the wrong screen. Thank you, though. Still love my cheekbones. You know what? Mrs. Thighs does too, and she's jealous of them. I went to, okay, so I've had my consultation for my FFS. And so I want the brow bone done. I want that reduced, and I want my chin changed, chin and jaw. So, and my surgeon says, was asking me whether or not I wanted my cheeks or my nose done. I said, no, I'm happy with both. Both of them are perfect for me. But my brow bone, this section right here in the center, that really bothers me. I can do this because it's resting on the brow bone. I want to not be able to do this. And then my chin, to me, is big and heavy, and I hate it. It's the one part of my face that drives me insane. Every photo I see of myself, I see the chin, and that's all I can see. Okay, great. I got it. Thanks, Scotty. I will make sure that you get your platinum. That will be in your inbox after the end of the month. So within the first week of July, you will get it. If not, keep this. If you don't get it in the first week of July, let me know. I will get onto Uday and find out what's happened, because sometimes things get missed or something might get typed in incorrectly. It's not anything to worry about. You are not going to be bothering me if you contact me with that. If you don't get your platinum, let me know. We'll take care of it. Wow. I'm gonna have to pee. So, talking about trans issues, this is the big one for me. I thought when I began my transition that as I go on, that dysphoria would be lessened. In some areas it has lessened, in others it's increased. Before I began HRT, my chin did not bother me. Now it's increasingly bothering me, and it needs to be addressed. It's a weird thing. It really is a weird thing how that happens. So we put that there, and then we take the bottom ones only, and we drop that back to, back to there. And we got an ad starting in 16 seconds. While that ad is starting, we're going to start another draw for 75 platinum. And exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Okay, that's... Wow. Rad Dragon, thank you for the follow. Love your name. Okay, we'll get into here. Pop that up there. I will also be putting these together with pegs, so things line up easier that way. Your brother went through and got his top surgery as well. It's definitely, yeah, I can imagine that's, I mean, obviously I'm going the opposite direction, but that's, yeah, it's hard. It is really honestly hard to deal with it all the time. Okay, got that beveled. We're going to take these lines here. Let's see. I want these to be not beveled. So we just push them forward, and they are not beveled anymore. Well, there's a tiny little bevel on those edges, but that's fine. That looks good like that. That's good all around. We have that. Now this is too wide, I think. Yes, it is too wide or out of place. It's out of place. So that goes back there. That is... Now, is it the same depth? I think it is. Oh, look at that. That piece is actually bigger than it appears. I need that visual for me at all times here. Where is it here? There we are. I need that right there. Jewelry for cosplays. The cosplays that I've done in the past, I have not had to do jewelry for. Big cosplays that I've done Spider-Man a long time ago. That was back in the 90s. I did a dragon. I did a demon. I did I did several medieval. I used to be a member of the SCA. You got to clock out, Mila? Okay, thank you for the help. I love your help. You are the best sniper. Honestly, you are. Thank you so much for being here, Mila. Love you. We're seeing you soon. I hope everything works out, though. Anyway, so I've not really needed to do a lot of jewelry. I've done some jewelry for my SCA garb, but not much. That's kind of something that I might want to try. There are some cosplays that I want to do that will probably need a little bit of jewelry added to them. Okay, I'm going to reduce this down to 16. No, 14. And then lower that. This gets expanded now to 20. 20 it is. And then up. And over here, it shows through just a touch. There. That's actually really good where I've got it. Maybe a bit back a bit more. There. I think that's got it. Okay, that's good there. So what I need to do, love to make your own jewelry. Yeah, I would like to try. The proto frames having jewelry was something that was really cool. Well, yeah, there are. I do have plans on doing a Kaya cosplay. So her barrettes that she wears, that I want them to light up as well. The way that they're lit up in game, I do want that to light up the same way. Okay, what am I seeing there? So that sort of thing. That's yeah. We have another donation. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. There's a few donations that I had not even seen here. Oh boy. Okay, we have reached 275, so I need to give away 2 $100 platinum prizes. We've passed the 250 mark, and oh my god. Were any of those 50s? That 25 was... Lee Majors, thank you so much. I'm really going to cry here, literally, because I got to eat. I'm going to do at least one tomorrow's problem. But there's so many beans I need to eat. So I'm going to count them out here. So we've passed... So 25, 50, 75, and then 25, 50, 75, 50, 75. So I got to eat all those. I will do for every $25 plus I'll do one Okay, so those were randomly pulled out. This is going to be awful. This is going to be awful. I love jelly beans too, but these ones are awful. These things are absolutely awful. Okay, so I've got to grab. Now I need to find a habanero, a jalapeno, a sriracha, a cayenne, no, that's the sriracha, that's the cayenne, and this one is the monster. This one here, that itty bitty little thing, is your Reaper. I've got one of each. That is the Tomorrow's Problem Redeem. Okay, so for the $50, first $50 passed, that's one bean. For the $75 passed, that's another bean. I'm going to start crying by the end of this. Do I have chocolate? I'm going to be in pain. Oh, that just hit. Oh. $100. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Today's drop is not a randomly selected item. I don't know why it's saying that. And 125. My mouth is going to go numb and I'm going to start crying soon. Yes, I did set myself up for this. This is how people are donating. They get to see me cry. So this is the 125. Oh boy. And 150. I'm not allowed to drink anything during this or eat anything else other than the beans. I think it was 150, right? Or is it 175? I can't remember. I've lost count. Another one, 150. 150. And 175. And 200. Oh my goodness. Okay, my eyelids are starting to sweat now. With any luck, my mascara is going to run. $2.25. That's the wrong cup. I missed a couple here. I need two more. Oh. My cheek is going numb. This cheek. Next one is 250 habanero. At least that's pretty mild. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Lee. This is part of the bargain. I can tolerate it. Barely. $2.75. My eyes starting to get all messy yet? Oh my goodness. Now, tomorrow's problem. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference now at this point, but here we go. We got sriracha bean. My mouth is literally on fire. Wow. Jalapeno. Now someone else needs to donate another 200. Okay. I've got to check on that. Okay, so we can pick our winner. Our winner there is Per Slurpee. You won 75 platinum. Then I've got... Okay, Per Slurpee, if you could whisper me your in-game name and platform you play on. I saw you pop in there. Okay. Cayenne is next. So we got 2 more to go. My mouth is absolutely burning. Habanero. Oh. And last, last and certainly not the least, is the Reaper. Oh. There we go. Might as well just swish it all around the inside of the mouth at this point. Okay, I'm sweating. My nose is starting to run. And I need... Let's see. So I can't see the camera right now. No. Oh, there's a little bit of smudging going on. Not much. I lost some eyeliner. Okay, for a non-waterproof eye makeup, it's staying on quite well. I should have gone with a really cheap one instead.
Oh damn.
My goodness. So, it is starting to smudge. If I squeeze, maybe it'll get a little bit more. It's feeling sticky, but that's it. Oh my goodness, my mouth is burning. Oh, let's make it worse. Water, coffee, anything. Okay, did I bring my chocolate bar? I did not bring my chocolate bar. Oh my god. I need to go find a chocolate bar. or something to cool this off, because this is... Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay, Perslurpy, I've just whispered you. If you just reply to me at... Whoa, I've got caps on again. That shouldn't be... I'm sorry about the caps. I didn't mean to yell. Okay, I need to go grab something for the heat in my mouth. Okay, so... while that's going on, I have an extra special bonus here. Mark that as complete. And I have 100 platinum to give away. 5 minutes on the timer. And I will just be a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a few minutes. I'm going to grab some milk or something that I can get rid of the heat. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 100 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. I will be right back. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Rax. That is worthy of a jump. Whoa. Try that again. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mrs. Thighs has a stash of chocolate, so I'm good. Oh, goodness. That'll take out some of the heat. Chocolate, I found, is one of the best things for that kind of heat. Although my nose is running. This is a dark chocolate, so it's really nice, too. Minute 56 seconds left on the timer for 100 platinum. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win. Wow. Wow, okay. That's much better. I think I can work again, so we'll do that. And we passed the 250 mark, so I've got yet another giveaway after that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to duplicate this piece and move that to layer 2, because I'm going to need that second piece in a moment. Okay, this one we now need to taper the ends. So we bevel that, apply, and then here from the side we're going to reduce those. Take this and see. There we go. We're just going to sit right there and expand the circle. Ah, it expands too much. There we go. And we're going to resize that by just doing, whoa, too much. Try this again. More control when you're doing it from the outside of the circle. 2 mil, 2.5, I think. Okay, so X now we need to get at 0. There. No, 1. Okay, that looks good there. Okay, so these sides now, we're going to take these in here and make sure that we have this. Oh yeah, my mouth feels much better now. And 0 left on the timer. Our winner for 100 platinum is Raxtrax. You've won 75 platinum. Rax, I already have your information, so we'll just copy paste that from there. Where are you here? Copy there, and we're going to paste that to here. And I've got a couple others that I need to copy over. Copy that. Whoops. PC. And you play on Switch. And that is a great name. I love your name, Perslurpy. That brings so much imagery. I love it. There we go. And we'll save that. Okay. Close that off for now. And bring that back up. All right, so I have another giveaway. I think you're going to love this one. It is not the Steinax Prime X.
Yes,
Prime.
it's coffee time. Coffee, 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 coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
Drops are gone, unfortunately. And we do have a giveaway for a deluxe skin bundle of your choice. It is winner's choice. Any deluxe skin that is currently active in the market, you can get from DE. This is courtesy of Digital Extremes. Aha, look at that. See that there? That didn't work. 2. See, there's some lines here that didn't go. This happens occasionally. I don't know why. But those didn't want to cooperate, so they go down -2. Yes, Rax, you can. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you've won or not. The only thing that DE cares about is whether or not it is random. That's all that matters. All right, now we take that and we're going to reduce that down to from 40 to 35. There we go. 35 wide, and now we need the other piece. So this other piece here is on a different layer. So this one now I need 35, and it's going to 36 by... No, that doesn't matter. 21 by 21. And that will give a millimeter. That's the wrong one. 35, 20, and 20. It's on this layer that I need. This one goes to 21 by 21. And then we take that, it goes back to layer 1. From this side, we are now going to reduce this to 10. Stick that there at 15. This piece we're going to cut. This we're going to duplicate first. So duplicate, and we're going to pop that over to -15. And then we're going to union that to the other one. There. Take this one, delete it. This now, take this one, and it's a difference. Carve. And we take that from it. That takes out that chunk there. And then this one, we do the same thing. Take that, apply, then this cylinder we can get rid of. That goes there. And that's how that looks. One more thing to do. I don't know, do we need to make that rotatable, or are we going to lock it in place? I think we leave it the way it is. I think that's pretty good. Maybe reduce its size a touch. So 34, make it a full millimeter. 35. 19, try 19. And 19. That shows up a little bit deeper. Okay, so we need to start doing some colors here, because we've got multiple things here. So we need a new color. That one is good there. This one here, we're going to make that one the blue that we've typically used for these. Is about there, and reduce its color there. This one here also gets to the same color. There we go. And then this one, same color. We're getting there. Slowly but steadily. And we are in the middle of a break, so I'm going to take a break. I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back. And we are back. Now, somebody was asking me earlier about my... I just remembered this. Somebody was asking me about my necklace. This necklace, I actually bought Mrs. Thighs. I bought this for her when we were first dating. That was, oh my goodness, that's 19 or 20 years ago that I bought it for. Today's the 21st. Tomorrow's our 18th anniversary. So, but 20 years ago, it was 19 or 20 years ago that I bought this for her when we were actually we were engaged at that time. But I bought it for her then, and she thought it would look great on me now. I mean, she doesn't wear a lot of jewelry anymore. I wear some simple jewelry most days. I didn't even put in my earrings. Oh my goodness, I completely forgot my earrings. Anyway, I wear a little bit of jewelry. My rings and usually earrings every day. And I do have a necklace here that I need to repair because this necklace is special to me. This one is my favorite necklace. I don't know if you can see it or not. That there, it's a woman with her dog. There we go. It's a woman with her dog. That dog is Dolly. That was my Dolly. She was very special to me. She was my little Chihuahua, but she was a standard Chihuahua, so she was a good 12 pounds, and she was a chunk, but she was just absolutely adorable. I broke the necklace a short while ago, so I've got to repair it. When Mrs. Thighs gave me that necklace, I just bawled because of what it represents. Dolly was 9 years old when she died from heart failure. She had congestive heart failure, and I had to take her to her final vet appointment just shortly before Christmas. And it was one of the worst things I've ever had to do. It was just awful, and that memory just still keeps pouring through my head of everything that she was going through at that time. But that necklace really, it reminds me so much of Dolly. Dolly was my precious little girl. I was her emotional support human. We rescued her and her sister, Missy, who's still with us, from a very abusive home. They were very, very badly abused, and the time that we had them, they were 3 and 2 when we adopted them. So we had Dolly for 6 years, and it took 3 years for her to heal to a point where she actually was herself. Oh my goodness. And the timer on this thing for some reason has gone to 60 minutes. I don't know why. So we're going to close our entries. We have 21 entries here. Last chance, ! Rigged for your chance to win the deluxe skin of your choice. Closing the entries in 3, 2, 1, and they are closed. And picking our winner is Rosina. You have won not 75 platinum. You have won the deluxe skin of your choice. I need to get your in-game name and the platform you play on. Where are you? How long ago did you enter that? That's a lot of people. There you are. There, you're not too far back, so I should be able to find you here. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name badly. There you are. I'm going to whisper you here, and if you reply with your in-game name and the platform you play on, that doesn't work there. It works here. There we go.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
So if you whisper me back, that was worthy of a jump because I left my skin at that point. So if you whisper me back with that, we can actually take. I have it here. Let's just jump in here and check out. Leave Captura. And so in the no, not the Drifter. In the market, there we go. We have deluxe skins to choose from. A lot of different deluxe skins. So Sentient Visions is active. The Saren Deluxe Skin Collection is active. I have that one. That one's amazing. A Loki Deluxe Skin. I don't have that one. And Trinity Deluxe. I have that one as well. And I'm sorry, Athlov, you missed it. I do have another one coming up soon, though. Came for the drop, stayed for the vibes. Love
we need
it.
to get a special sound for the screen. Like, screen! Because I've done it like 4 times.
You're right. Yep. Thanks, Rex. So, Sentient... I need to get that one for myself. I don't have that one. That's pretty cool. Saren Prime, or Saren... the Orphid skin. I love the Orphid skin. I would love to do a Saren Prime Orphid skin cosplay. Loki Skin Bundle, the Trinity Deluxe, I have that one as well. Zephyr Harrier Collection, all of these are available still. Titania Empress Collection, I don't have that one yet. I don't know why. I do like that one. The Onero Skin Collection, all of these deluxe skins are available. Any of the skins. I think it was the skin. And the Dante. Where is the Dante skin? There we go. That is a beautiful skin too. You got it. I will give that. I will make sure that you get that. Put that in there. And you're on PC. And just add that to the list. Raffle, that's the wrong. There we go. There we go. You got it. Should be getting that at the in the beginning of the next month. So in the beginning of July, should be in the first week of July. You will be getting that then. I need to press save. Save, not save as. There we go. Okay, there we go. You got it. It's all done. And that's closed there. All right. That is a gorgeous skin, too. That really... I love that. I wouldn't even make any changes to the color. That's just gorgeous. All right. So back to the prop. It's 11:36. Oh my goodness. So Wednesday I have plans on, I will be on Wednesday evening, and I will be playing through the new quest. I have not touched the new quest. Don't worry about spoilers. I'm not one that worries about spoilers. I get so wrapped up in the game anyway that it won't be a problem. It will still hit me with the same emotional feeling. So if you got spoilers for me, lay them out for me, but be aware there are people on stream or in chat who may not want spoilers. So there's that. But I haven't played it yet. I will be playing it on Wednesday evening. That's my whole plan for Wednesday evening. So that's what's happening then. But we still have some time left here. So we'll get back into Blender and work here. Reb decorated that. I didn't know that. Oh, as the Duolingo out. Oh, cool. That's cool. Get tissues? Yeah, I've heard that. I'll need tissues. Okay, this needs... Okay, back to this piece here. No, that's the wrong one. There, that's the one I need. Okay, so faces. And we're going to inset this face there, and then flip over to the other side, and we're going to inset that face as well. Same degree. And now we're going to take this, all this here, just the edges. There we go. just these edges here around there. And from the top, we're going to, yep, bring it down to there, -2. I think that lines up. That does. Perfect. Okay, that did line up perfect. Stalker dad frame. Okay. Oh, I know largely what it's focused around. I've avoided a lot of it because I don't want too much spoilers. But like I said, I'm not one that worries about spoilers because, you know, I get so wrapped up in the emotion of the game anyway. It's not going to be an issue for me. And then this one. Okay, and then this line here, this vertex here, needs to move forward to there, and let's see, just grab it and just that one there. This one here needs to go back to there. This one needs to go up to there. I think that looks good. This one can stand to go down. To there, and then this one here. Move that one to about there. This one now needs to come back. Oops. There. So what I'm looking at is this angle here. I'm just trying to bisect it with that line there. That looks good there. Okay. That needs to come back a touch to right there. That fixes that. That one there is now properly beveled. The next piece to go on is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides. So we could easily just add in a square right there, a cube, and yep. Undo that because I'm in the wrong mode and I've got a low battery now. Okay, I'm getting low battery warning. I gotta change my earbuds. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna be without sound for a moment. Come on. There we go. 1 and 2. Put these back in here. These were fully charged last night, and they only last 4 hours in this. There we go. Okay, 11:42 now. I owe somebody a coffee. Give me a second. There was a coffee time redeemed that I did not fulfill. I'll let you know, my mouth is still burning. I can still feel the heat from those beans. I will feel it for hours still. But I want to thank you for the donations. being a member of the queer community myself, I am very happy to be able to help raise funds for Rainbow Railroad. I'm sorry, the drops are already gone. They ended about 45 minutes ago, unfortunately. I do apologize for that. And in future, could you please use English? I only speak English. I can only read English. I could only guess what you're saying by the first word there, drop. I understand that. So, but in the future, please use English if you can, because I don't speak English, and most of my mods don't speak. Sorry, I only speak English, and most of my mods also only speak English. So there is that, and we'd like to keep it all English if possible.
Lizard.
It says drops are bugged.
Lizard.
Drops are bugged because, well, they're not bugged. Drops aren't happening anymore because drops ended 45 minutes ago, unfortunately. Okay, so we're doing pretty good. I need to bevel this forward edge, so that's going to be a trick. This is how it's done. We take this point here, we take that. I need to go into transparent mode, select both of those lines there, and we're going to subdivide. And then this line, we're going to just draw it straight down to here. And we're going to line it up by the vertices with that there. Right there. And then we're going to take these lines here. We're going to pull them back to there. So it's straight up and down. And then we've got to take this line and this line, that one, and we close them off. And then, just for good measure, we need to go back into this mode here, and we take these edges, or these faces, and we have to delete the faces only. That leaves us with an open gap here, so we can now fill that, again, the same way as we did with all the others. And that is an F there, and this one here, same thing all the way down there. And that is changing the bevel that we were left with, that bad bevel that we had before. This one up here, we're going to have to do the same thing. So we're going to need to take care of this one once more. This is a different bevel. Oh, that is very interesting there. Oh, wow. Okay, this is very interesting what they've done. That is sneaky. Okay, I did that wrong. They've done something really sneaky here. Okay, so I'm going to have to back out of everything that I did there, and we'll do this in one shot. There we go. Okay, so back here, and undo that, subdivide there. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to actually take these two and subdivide them. Let's see. Safely home, excellent. Subdivide that twice. And then the other side, we do the same thing, subdivide it twice. Twice. Okay. Then we need to take these, where are we here? These ones, and move them up to here. And then these ones, and move them down to here. Then over here, this is the really weird bit that they've done, and I am very intrigued why they did. Okay, so we take these now here. We're going to pull them back like this. First, before I do that, I'm going to remove this face because that's just going to bother me. So this face here, I'm going to remove that one. Delete only the face. And then from the side again, vertices, we're going to take these two vertices here. And we're going to also take these two vertices at the top, like that. And then we're going to move them back to roughly there. That looks good. Now these need to come back a bit, I think. Try this. Yeah, that is there. And the top one is also straight up and down. Like that. And then this line and that line, and that line, they go by 2. Then we close this up. There we go. That's what they did. It's strange. I don't know why they did that, but that's what they did. This whole section here then plugs into this face here, which has no bevel to it. It's very interesting. You can see that here. I'll just bring this over. You can see it right in here. There is no actual continuation of that beveled edge. It is just straight cut. I like it. But before we lose anything, I just realized I've done 4 hours with no saves. If anything had happened, I would have been so upset. I probably would have given up on this. So that is the second save now. That is awful. I've been so bad. Normally I save very rapidly. Try to anyway. Okay, we have 10 minutes left in the stream. So let's take a look here. We need to go back to this here and mark that as complete. And I have another. This needs to be edited because that one went way too long. Okay, so 5 minutes. Confirm. 100 platinum on the table, exclamation point, rigged for your chance to win 100 platinum, and then I have a 75 platinum to give away before the end of stream as well. So as soon as this one clocks over, we're going to grab our winner from that, exclamation point, rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum. And I need to see who is actually out there because that's coming up. So there's a few people playing Warframe. I see Clark is on, Laurie is on, Gaz is on, Mia's on, Perkinji's on. Okay, I know who we're going to be going to. I see a name in there. That actually was a jump. I know it didn't look like I jumped, but I did. There. Oh. Wow. Okay. I see a name in chat that makes me think that they might actually be a fan of Stephen Brust. I happen to love the Stephen Brust novels, and there is a class of character or species, I guess, maybe, that has the same name as this person, and I love it. Absolutely love it. I'm not going to call you out. I won't call you out. But if you're listening, if you're there and you know who Stephen Brust is, my favorite author. My favorite author. Okay, so what am I doing here? I've got that there, and looking at the photo again, We need this block in there. That's easy to do, so we'll just add that there. And we'll get back into object mode. Just drop a cube in here. Cube, and it's going to be 10 high. I think 10 high. No, let's go 12. 12 high. 30, 34 wide. And 40. It's too long. 30. Still too long. 20. Not long enough. Finding the balance. Okay, I gotta move that over here. So that needs to go to here. It's halfway there and halfway there. So it does need to go down to 10. That's good there. So it's there and there. The bevel here needs to be greater before I do a cut here. So we're going to take this bevel and we're going to enlarge it. Move that in another mill. Another mill there. And we have an add starting again. Oh my goodness. And then these two here. Move them down a mill. And then these here, move them up a mill. That's better. And then correct this one. To there. Whoops. And then this one. There, that one back here to, come on, there. This one also to there. There we go. Okay, that looks good there. Now we can take this piece and we'll bevel it. Simple bevel. Angle bevel. Width bevel? No, it's not. Okay. Cancel that. We need the face. We need to do a face edit here. So that one there, we take this face here and we're going to take its opposite face at the same time and we're going to inset that just like that. And then we're going to, let's see, shrink that whole face like this. 2.8. Now there's one problem with this. The X width should be 1, so it doesn't make any change. Okay, so that's that there. So no change in depth has been made. And welcome back from the ad. I do apologize. I didn't see it coming. Otherwise, I would have postponed it until the end. And we can pick our winner. Our winner is Felice Gray 559. You have won 100 platinum. I need your in-game name and the platform you play on. Where are we here? Where are you there? You came in where? Looking for all the names here. There you are. Wow, I can spell good. So if you can whisper me back, I will make sure that you get your platinum. Should be getting that on the first week of the month. This is playing games with me. Okay, so options, there we go. Now we can do that. That, there, and this one here, same thing. Move that up to there. I think that looks good there. Okay, and from the side now, I need to take the outside edges there, and we're going to drop them in by 2 mil. 2. Okay. Here we are. Drop this into 0. Center, that looks now like that. Not quite what I want. I'm going to duplicate this though. So that... Am I still in edit mode? I am in edit mode still. Okay, so get out of edit mode. Back in edit mode. Okay, this piece, duplicate that. And, okay, got your name. Thank you so much. I will make sure that you get your platinum. And congratulations. And I need to add that to this list here. V, Control V. I copy paste. I always copy paste so I know I didn't make a mistake. And that's 100p. Okay. Go. All right. And I have one more 75 platinum giveaway. Let's just mark that one as complete, and we'll do this. I need to set this at 5 minutes again. There we go. Confirm that. And exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. This is for every hour that I am raising funds for Rainbow Railroad. Every hour I do this, you get the chance to do that. And so 35 and 30, 21 and 11. There we go. And we'll mark that. Move that one to layer 2. That leaves this one here. That's good. Okay. That is a different piece, and we're going to take the big one here, this one. And how am I going to do this? So let's see. I can do this with a cube in the center. That's at 0. And make it 20 wide, 25 wide. I don't know. M1. That 23 wide. I think that's better. 23 wide should still be... No, it's not. It's got to be 20. 20 wide. Okay. That's good there. And then we go... And... 30. That'll intersect that. So this piece there, we're going to difference that with that. And then we take this, M, where's it? It's on layer 2. We take this. Again, we difference that. Carve with that. Then we take this one, move it back to layer 1. This one here, we're now going to difference that. Difference, carve, and then we take that one, and it makes a hole in there. And then the big one we can get rid of. Move it to 0. And the small one stays there, and that is going to be a darker color, so we need a new color for that one. And that is a darker gray. Like that. Darken that up a bit. And add a touch of blue to it. There we go. And we'll save this now. This is 003 now. See, I do not save over files if I can help it. I have done so in the past occasionally, but that's always been a mistake. And thank you for the follow. Star Chaser. Took me a moment to think of that one. Like the name. Well, nicely done too. Oh my goodness. That tastes weird because I can still feel the heat. 48 seconds on the timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here. I mean, this is going to take me a couple of weeks to fully design this out, flesh it out before I can actually start printing it. But I think it's going to be good. Once it is done, this is going to be available for free download on my Cults page, my Cults 3D page. If you want to see what's there, you can go to that page there. That's where I have all of my available files. There's most of them are free to download. There are some that are paid. It's the kit guns that are paid. That's all that is paid, and it's a very nominal amount. It's like, I think it's $10 for the file. But if you want to print your own, you can do that. The files are available. They are my first generation files. I have newer files for each piece, and I'm not sharing those ones. But my first generation files for the kit guns, they are all available. The kit guns that I've done so far. Most of them. There's one piece that isn't? Or two pieces? I honestly can't remember anymore. But some of them are available for download. The rest, done by commission. Okay, so we have 0 time left on the timer, and our new winner is Per Slurpee. You've won again. I obviously have your information, and we'll just copy paste again. Where is that here? Okay, there we are. There we go. That's easy. I couldn't remember it off the top of my head, so I had to look it up. There we go. You've won 75 platinum again. I love your name. I absolutely love your name. There's so much imagery in that name. But with that now, it is 7 minutes after 12, and I am going to have to raid out. I have a lot of work that I need to do today. I want to thank everybody for joining me. I want to thank those who have donated for Rainbow Railroad. It means so much to me. I am so thankful that you've helped out with this to me, very important charity. I intend next year to be actively on site at Surrey Pride, representing Rainbow Railroad then. So I've got to look into that, how to get into that. But if you are in the Vancouver area next June, hopefully we'll have a presence, Rainbow Railroad will have a presence at Surrey Pride. Until Wednesday evening at 8 a.m., I want to say thank you and have a great week. We're going to be raiding out to see Mia Byte, another member of the creator community, and also another LGBT creator. She has been... Where is she? Where is she? She's not coming up instantly. Did she log out? I think she logged out. She did. Ah, she logged off. Well. Let's see. Who else is out there playing Warframe today? She must have logged off seeing I was coming. Okay. I have not seen Clark in a while, but he is on stream right now, so we're going to be raiding Clark instead. No sympathy. Give him a follow when you get there. I will be back again this coming Wednesday, and again next Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time. Until then, everybody, have a great week. Stay safe and keep dancing.
Oh my goodness, no way. What a big old raid right there. Magic Fives, what it do? How are you? Oh no, I gotta go in a moment. I'm sorry. How was the stream? What was you guys... How was the stream? What was you guys up to today? Hey, welcome. What it do? What was you guys up to? There's a mouse in the house. Oh gosh! Sorry, like it's like a it's like a stim I keep doing. Right? I keep turning into like the worst impression of Goofy. Oh gosh, Mickey! Hey, it makes me laugh every time. I don't care. I'm happy. Like, what does it matter, right? Like, I don't know, Sylvie. I'm not sure if it's known or not, but I found a bug with Sirius and Orion. How would I go about reporting that? Mostly forums would be like your best place to go ahead and report things. This is my first time finding something like this, and I'm on PlayStation, so I'm not sure if it would make a difference or not. It would definitely make a difference if you can state which console or which platform you're playing on as well.